brought me alive, but got no alibi. It's a lover's fight without an alibi. It's up my innocence without an alibi. Smoking gun, you got me on the run. We know there will come. We're out up till dawn, but how can I hide it without an alibi? It's a lover's fight without an alibi. Took my innocence. I can't wait no longer. I'm playing with the monsters. Everything that brought me alive. Oh, we're all like monsters, playing with the monsters. They brought me alive, but got no alibi. It's a lover's fight without an alibi.
Hello. Hello. I know I cut it off before, you know, the beat drop, but it's important. It's important. Hello! Hello! Hello, Chamelon. This was probably announced yesterday, but I only got 3 hours of sleep the night before, so I passed the fuck out. That is absolutely fair. I do not blame you. And I did mention if I can get everything working, this was going to be the plan. And I got things working. And hello, Curix. Hello, welcome in. Save data has been created. Come on. Come on, controller. I like literally just got you working today. Turn the volume down on my TV. There we go. Woot woot. Cause our Wii U is soft modded, and so I was able to connect a Switch Pro controller to the Wii U, and that is what I'm doing. Welcome everybody. We're doing The Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker. This will be my first time playing HD, which really isn't too different. But Wind Waker is my favorite Zelda game. And also Ultramelon in chat right now. Her and Matt inspired me because I really wanted to play Wind Waker after watching them play through it for the first time. So yes, it is amazing. I'm super excited. Let's go. Controller. Again, blank slate. I haven't played HD at all. So we're gonna start off with one. But alright, come on. There we go. We're just gonna go plain Jane. Link. He come to town. He come to save the Princess Zelda. Normal mode, of course. We are good to go. Let's do this. I'm super excited. This is but one of the legends of which the people speak. Long ago, there existed a kingdom where a golden power lay hidden. It was a prosperous land blessed with green forests, tall mountains, and peace. But one day, a man of great evil found the golden power and took it for himself. With its strength at its command, he spread darkness across the kingdom. But then, when all hope had died and the hour of doom seemed at hand, a young boy clothed in green appeared as if from nowhere. Wielding the blade of evil's bane, he sealed the Dark One away and gave the land light. This boy, who traveled through time to save the land, was known as the Hero of Time. The boy's tale was passed down through generations until it became legend. But then a day came where a fell wind began to blow across the kingdom. The great evil that all thought had been forever sealed away by the hero once again crept forth from the depths of the earth, eager to resume its dark designs. The people believed that the Hero of Time would again come to save them. But the hero did not appear. Faced by an onslaught of evil, the people could do nothing but appeal to the gods. In their last hour, as doom drew nigh, they left their future in the hands of fate. But he overslept. Yes, that is correct. What became of that kingdom? None remain who know. The memory of the kingdom vanished, but its legend survived on the wind's breath. On a certain island, it became customary to garb boys in green when they became of age. When they came of age. Clothed in in the green of the fields, they aspired to find heroic blades and cast down evil. The elders wished only for the youths to know courage like the hero of legend. Surprised I didn't flounder too many times reading that. Internet's being crap right now, so I'm gonna lurk. No worries, Curex. Hopefully your internet is good. Because crap internet just sucks. Big brother! Big brother! Hello, Venture. Hello, hello. You did a great job. Thank you. Big brother. Hi. You look like you just woke up, kid. I knew you'd be here. This is my favorite spot to gaze out at the sea. When I play with the gulls, I call it Errol's Lookout. So, do you remember what day it is today? You're still half asleep, aren't you? Did you forget? Big brother, it's your birthday! You know what, sometimes I don't realize it's my birthday until it happens either, so I kind of understand. Another journey out to sea. I love this game. Yes, same. This is your birthday. It's also my mother-in-law's birthday today, so, yeah, that's why Grandma has been waiting for you to come back to the house. She's been waiting for a while now. It's a good thing I came to find you. You should probably go home and see what Grandma wants, don't you think? Probably. First of all. Options. Yes. Oh, turn that off. Alright. That's better. Alright. Whee! Ow. Let's go! Happy birthday to your mother-in-law, yes! Blah, blah, blah. Anything worth anything? I don't think so. Ooh, a rupee! Yay! It's been so long since I've even, like, done the beginning of the game. So, I just probably just gonna try to remember stuff. Oi, Link! What's that? Today is your birthday. Well, congrats, buddy. Are you that old already? Wow, time just flies right by, doesn't it? You blink and poof, there goes a year. Most relatable character so far. Why, I swear I just cut the grass in the field the other day, but look how tall it's gotten already. So you want to try cutting it, Link? You'd be surprised at the things people drop in the grass. It's fun, it's like a treasure hunt. Except you're gonna need some kind of grass cutting tool if you want to cut the grass. That's just common sense, buddy. Yeah, I've learned that much. I at least know that much, guy. Whee! Hello.
Oi, Link! Hey, is it true that you just have a little courage and run as fast as you can? Then you can jump to that rock out there? Huh? Is it? Is it? Tell me.
Courage! I am courageous. I want money. Money talks. Alright. Whee! Oh. I hate the passage of time. Yes, for sure. Time just sucks. Hello. I just saw a wild pig. Oh, see? Look, the black one there. Do you see him? This is perfect. My wife was just telling me how she really wanted a pet. You ready to grab it, Link? Now you can just run up on it. Pigs are too alert for their surroundings for you to just... Okay. Hold ZR to crouch. Okay. Alright, that's... Alright. We're doing this. Okay. Hello. If I run by you, you're gonna tell me how to target. Hello. That's correct, you're a smart one. Thanks. I appreciate it. You, my friend, have just targeted me. Oh! Oh, that's the sentence? You see, when you press the L, you can target certain objects. I, for one, use it quite often to talk to folks who are far away from me. Of course, even if there isn't anything around to target, you press the L to face forward, you know? It's quite handy indeed. Yes. Why are you targeting? I don't know, okay? I'm sorry. There are a myriad of other ways to use targeting as well. Quite an ingenious little thing, if I do say so myself. Of course, that's not the only trick in my bag. Not remotely. I could teach you a few more things if you just No. I'm good. Hello. Oh, Link, happy birthday. Hey, did your sister Errol find you? She was supposed to tell you that your grandmother is looking for you. Speaking of your sister, she saw me at work the other day and she said she wanted to learn to carry jars on her head like me so she could help your grandma with chores. So if you see her, tell her that all she has to do is stand in front of the jar and press A to carry it. To put the jar down, she has to press ZR. Can you tell her that for me? Sure, I can do that. Hi. Hello?
Your grandma was calling for you, Link. And so was my mom.
Alright, well, hello to you too, buddy. I mean, this isn't Mario Party! Oh, no, it is not. That's, more than likely tomorrow. Anyway, I mean, we don't know what the guy has done. Could be again endorsed by. Oh gosh, it's Snot Bubble. Yes, it's Snot Bubble. First of all, Grandma's holding out on us. Why do all these people know the business with Link's grandma? I don't know. It's a smaller island, you know, small town problems. I'm used to it. Everyone knows everything. Yeah, Grandma's holding out on us. There's an orange rupee beneath the house the entire time. So, yeah, there we go. Easy hundo rupees. So let's see how much I remember of this game. That was Grandma's life savings, you know. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. Let's go see Grandma. Did you just steal from your grandma? Oh my goodness. Where is Grandma? Grandma? Oh, there's pictures of us. Look at that. So far, you've targeted someone and stole money. What depravity is this game? I don't know. I've been waiting for you, Link. Link. Try these on. Okay. Time certainly flies. I can't believe you're already old enough to wear these clothes. Oh, Link does not look very impressed. You got the hero's clothes. They look like they might be a little warm for this weather. Maybe. Don't look so disappointed, dear one. Just try them on. Today is a day to celebrate. It is the day that you become the same age as the young hero spoken in all of the legends. You only have to wear them for one day, so don't look so down. Be proud, child. In the olden days, this was the day boys were finally considered to be men. They were taught the ways of the sword to prepare them for battle with their enemies. But we don't live in such an age any longer. Our ways are the ways of peace. Nowadays, I suppose Orca is the only one on the island who still knows anything about swordplay. Hanging the family shield on the wall as a decoration is another tradition that has been carried down from those days. I mean, it looks nice. Does all this make sense to you? Yes. Yes, ma'am. Isn't that nice, Link? They suit you perfectly. A perfect fit. Well, tonight I'm going to invite the whole town over for your birthday party, so I'd better start getting ready, shouldn't I? Your grandma is going to make your favorite soup for you tonight. I just know you're looking forward to it. Now, go get your sister, Arrow. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Wee! So we are garbed in green, as the tradition says. Hello. Is this the right place? Is this the place that I am thinking of? Yes, it is. Hello, Orca. Link, is that you? If I recall correctly, today you are the same age as the legendary hero. When did you get so old? Aren't we supposed to be like 12 or something? Is that considered old now? If that's old, then I'm ancient. You must build strong muscles from now on. Strong muscles. You have come at a perfect moment. I was just trying my rolling attack. Allow me to teach it to you. Are you ready? Just run as fast as you can, then press A. That is how you perform a rolling attack. If you think you understand, then try to roll into the wall. Go on, young one. I broke everything. I'd give him a solid 14. Makes sense. But again, if 14 is old, then I am ancient. Such a racket. Can you keep it quiet? You've knocked everything off my shelves, you dreaded hooligan. My brother upstairs is very high-strung. His is the way of knowledge. He locks himself in his room and studies all day. He is quite wise, but with that big head of his, he is hardly accommodating. And that's being optimistic. Yes. On top of it all, he is so very feeble. At times, I am ashamed to call him my brother. You know, I felt that sometimes, you know? Not with my brothers, but, you know. But enough of that, Link. I sense the natural talent that beats you in your veins. But you need more than talent to make it in the world today. Yes, absolutely. You must also be bold. And to that end, I shall teach you the art of swordplay. What do you say? Do you wish to practice your skills with a sword? Yes! Give me a sword! Give me a pointy object! In my hand. Very good. Your first lesson shall be the horizontal slice. Face me and press B. Do not fear for my safety. I am ready for you. Good. Keep coming at me until you hear me say very good. Whee! Oh, okay, fine. Very good. Next is the vertical slice. Okay, I jumped the gun. I do that. Keep swinging. Whee! Combos! Very good. Next is the thrust. Target with ZL, then tilt forward. Okay. Ow! I was doing that! You are so picky. Good, that is enough. It is as I foresaw. One day you shall become a master of the sword. But it is still too soon to give you a sword to carry around with you. I'm afraid I cannot give you one yet. What? Why? Oh. But Grandma would be upset. I mean, she doesn't have to know. I already robbed her. She doesn't have to know. But if for any reason you feel you need more training, then come see me again. Okay. I do need to go get Errol, though. That's what I was told to do. Let's go find Errol. She should be on to lookout. Let's go. Whee! Okay, no, I did not want to speak to you. Yeah. I understand how the oinkers work. Whee! Let's go. Hey, it's you. You're here. Hi.
So, aren't those clothes hot?
Just a little bit. None of your business, guy.
Goodness.
Arrow. Oh! You know, I just wanted to go for a swim, you know, to cool off. You know. I mean, like, are these clothes really that hot? I don't know. It seems like it'd be kind of like a lighter weight fabric. Hello, Errol.
Ah, hi, big brother. Did Grandma make that outfit for you? But wow, you look like you'd be way too hot in these clothes. I guess they're pretty neat, though. So anyway, Link, can you close your eyes and hold out your hand just for a second? I'm going to give you my most treasured belonging, but just for one day. Happy birthday!
You got the telescope! This is your sister's most precious belonging. Treasure it dearly. Absolutely. All right. Yep, I know.
So, well, do you like it? I'm letting you borrow this special gift just because you're my big brother. Aren't you lucky? Oh, why don't you try it out right now? Try looking over at the house from here.
All right, boop. All right.
Big brother, are you using L to zoom in? Because you should be.
Oh, hi, there's a... All right, whoa! Okay, there, okay. he's looking up. Oh, he's panicking.
Postman looks kind of weird, doesn't he?
Link, the sky! Look up into the sky! Oh! Yeah, big bird. Oh! He's got someone! Uh-oh. There's a big uh-oh. Oh! Pirates? Pirates? I want to be a pirate! I already stole from my grandma. Is that a prerequisite to be a pirate? Oh, they're trying to shoot the bird down. Oh, bird. I don't like them. Fair enough. Phew, dealing with doctors can be a headache. Oh man, I believe that. I mean, I have a good doctor, but the headache part is waiting on him because he has so many patients.
Link, this is so terrible. That girl fell into the forest. She needs help. But it's too dangerous for you to go in there without something you can use to defend yourself with.
Don't worry, I got this. Orca! I'll just do this. I should be fine. This is an emergency after all. Orca, remember that sword you said you couldn't give me? Well, hey, about that, I'm gonna need that. There's a girl in trouble. You wouldn't believe this. Hello. Yes. I love the water texture in these games. Yes, it's so good. I'm an amazing doctor, but I do have to translate stuff to her from my VA rep who explains almost nothing. Fun. Oh, what's the matter, Link? You have an urgent look about you. Has something happened? Yes. Whatever it is from the look on your face, I suspect it's no laughing matter. What say you, Link? Have you come for some serious instruction in the way of the sword? Yes, sir? It's so splooshy. Yes, that's a perfect descriptor. This is also coming from the person who said, who has called water pressure whoosh. Good, okay. I think I messed it up. Because I can't remember if you tell me about stuff. Yeah, I'm doing this again. Yep, got it. Got it, okay. Yeah. Ow, rude! I was doing that! Okay. BRB got a shower? No worries. Spin attack! No, I'm trying! Yeah. Alright, here we go. The parry attack. Target with ZL until you see A. And then quickly press A to perform a defensive strike. I love the parries. I love them. Very good. And again, target with ZL. Yep. I love those. Very good. Now finally, jump attack. Draw a sword and press A. Nope. Sword. There we go. Sword! Counter strikes are so cool. Yes, they are. Fine display. Thank you, Orca. Granted, technically the last time I saw you, I had to hit you like 500 times. Because I'll get into that later. And yet, I sense a certain anxiousness in the sword you hold, an eagerness that goes far beyond the mere desire to be wielded on the field of battle. I do not know what has happened, but I have faith in you. Somehow, I doubt you'll misuse that sword. You may have it, Link. I give it to you freely. Take the blade with you. Thank you, Orca. I appreciate that. Let's go save the girl. Since the olden days, a sword has been used to fend off evil. Its blade is infused with the desire to become strong and righteous. Be strong, Link. Thank you. Thank you, Orca. Now, about what I mentioned, the last time I saw him, I had to hit him 500 times. Well, my husband was playing, New Game Plus on Wind Waker, This was during the Ultramelons, streams of Wind Waker, and then kind of at the end, I kind of accidentally took over. It was by complete accident though. But I went and got some heart containers before going to the final battle. And one of the heart containers was hitting Orca 500 times. And I did that. I basically just zoned out and got into a pattern and hit him 500 times. You heard it here, folks. Tessa steals from her grandma and beats an old man. Well, I mean, I want to be a pirate. Come on. Alright, I think we're good. What do you say? No entry. The forest paths are closed until suspension bridge repairs are complete. I say no. We mow the grass down. Anything interesting around here? No. Okay. Moving on. The girl went this way. So we shall go save the girl. Save the cheerleader, save the world. Fairy fountain sight ahead. Increase your fortune. Fairy fountain. Whee! I want to increase my fortune. That means we gotta come back later. Even the pirates are gonna be like, you did what? Well, there she is. Hello. Hello, I've come to rescue you. I shall rescue you. Oh, hi. What's up, my guy? Ha, I just launched you. How you feel about that, bro? Aha. And can I come up? Can I? Go. Whee! That is the fairy fountain right here, but we can't do anything about that now. So that means we need to come back here with the appropriate... Oh. Oh, she's right there, okay. Oh. Yeah, with the appropriate items, we gotta come back, so... we will do that later. There'll be a time and place. How about you guys, just, chill the F out. Can you do that for me? Thank you, guys. I strongly appreciate that. Hello! What a predicament you have found yourself in. Ouch! Wow, what's with that getup? Well, whatever. So, where am I? Oh, that's right. A giant bird came and... Miss Tetra! You look like you really have to pee. Oh, thank goodness you're safe. When I saw you get dropped on this summit, I thought for sure you'd... Summit? So that bird dropped me on top of a mountain. Well, wasn't that nice of it? Well, don't just stand there. Let's go! Time to repay our debt to that bird in full. But miss, what about this boy? Don't worry about him. Come on. Oh. No thanks? No thanks? I rescued your ass! Curious where the name Tetra came from. You know, I wonder that too. Errol! What are you doing here? It's too dangerous for you. Errol, please, that bridge is unstable. It's very wobbly, please. Errol, don't! Oh no! We are Angie. Stupid kid! Get a hold of yourself! She's gone! There's nothing you can do! Oh. What? You want to come with us on our ship? Do you understand what you're asking? We're pirates. You know, pirates? The terror of the seas? Well, yeah, I've already stolen money from my grandma, and I have this history of just, you know, beating up these old guys, so... And why don't we get out of bringing someone helpless? Bringing some helpless little kid along with us. I'll tell you what we get, a headache. I know you must feel with your sister. I know how you must feel with your sister having been kidnapped and all. But that doesn't really have anything to do with us, now does it? And how do you figure that? Whoa, whoa, whoa there, just who are you? Why do you get off buttoning on someone else's conversation? Please, all I mean to say is if your big bad pirates hadn't come to this quiet little island, that poor girl wouldn't have been snatched away by that bird. And just what do you mean by that? Just be quiet for a moment and I'll tell you. That line right there reminded me of something really funny. When my husband was first playing through New Game Plus, got to that dialogue, and then sometimes we do voices, you know, but a lot of his voices just become Vegeta. And I'm just like, why are you using that voice? And then just shut up for a minute and let me tell you. It was really funny. Now, as my work entails delivering letters, I spend much of my time traveling amongst the many different islands. As a result, I hear many things. Have any of you heard the word that young girls have been getting kidnapped lately from all regions of the Great Sea? No matter where you've heard it or whether you've heard it or not, that seems to be the case. Young girls with long ears like yours have been getting kidnapped, never to be seen again. And unless my eyes fail me, the young girl who was just kidnapped from this island also has long ears, does she not? Much like you do, Miss Fearsome Pirate. My point is that the bird mistook that poor girl for you, and that's why it grabbed her. Haha. You're not so tough now, huh? It's even a line Vegeta would say, yes, it would be. And correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe it was young Link here who saved you from the monsters in the forest, wasn't it? Yeah, I didn't even get a frickin' thank you! Is this true? Yes. Oh, and while I'm at it, I may as well tell you that the bird that kidnapped both of you and Link's sister has made its foul nest in the north on the heights of the Forsaken Fortress. The Forsaken Fortress? Isn't that the place where... So what are you going to do? Under the circumstances, I don't think it would be unreasonable for you to give Link a little help now, would it? I don't need you to tell me that. Even if I were to consider it, lately I've heard nothing but evil rumors about this Forsaken Fortress. You can't possibly mean to go there with nothing but that cheap little sword. That's not brave, it's stupid. I mean, come on. Even a simple little island like this has to have something you can use as a shield, you know. Something to protect yourself with. Anything? Tell you what, if you come back with something like that, we'll let you stow away on our ship. Oh, and one more thing. Once we leave, you won't be coming back here for a while, so you better go say goodbye to your family while you have the chance. I don't want you getting all weepy-eyed and homesick on me.
NANI?
Nani? Alright, first of all, hello. I want to talk to you, hello. I want to come in here. Hi. Oh, a customer. Welcome to Beetle Shop Ship. I deal in pretty much anything and everything. Do you have anything you don't need? If you do, show it to me. I'll pay top rupees for your junk. Or do you see anything you'd like to buy? I want this. I want the bait bag. Yay! You got the bait bag! You can keep plenty of bait in this convenient satchel. It has 8 pouches for storing bait. You're the greatest! I'll never forget you. I'm going to make a member's card just for you when you buy lots of things and build up your points. Something good will happen to you. Something very good indeed. My shop is kind to its customers. No other shop will do this sort of thing for you. I'll have you know. Now you have 1 point saved up. You should try to save up 30 points so you can earn a silver membership. Alright, let's buy some bait. Because this will be useful later. Alright. Yep, I'll buy another thing of bait, and then I'll buy maybe a pear. Because the pears are used for much later. A Huey pear. Take control of seagulls. Yep. I'll buy 1 more pear for now, and let's call it good. It's our boy Beetle. Yes, it is. We gotta see our boy. All right, come again. I definitely will. All right, now let's go see Grandma. Whee. Cut down your trees. Grandma. What is it, Link? Please, tell Grandma what's troubling you. And where's Errol? Is she still playing outside with the gulls? About that. Oh. What? No, not there. Grandma? Link? Is this what you were looking for? Maybe? Take it with you. You got the hero shield! This is a legendary shield said to have been used by the hero himself. Oh, he looks so worried. Oh, I love this. I guess it's true. Arrow really has been kidnapped, hasn't she? What kind of monster could take such a sweet young child? Gotta head back to work. Have a good day. Thank you for stopping in. No worries whatsoever. You have a good day. Alright, well, we got our shield. I don't think there's anything else on this island I can... Oh. Oh my goodness. Okay, never mind. Actually. Ah, damn. Come here, piggy. No, I wanted to grab you. Just a snake. No. Can I just grab you? No. Damn. Okay, you know what? Never mind. Is it really true? Yeah, I know. Okay. Because I want to say there is a... Maybe it's for later. I don't know. Alright. I'm gonna save the game real quick. Alright. Continue. Wow, that's a decrepit old shield. Are you sure you can still use that thing? Are you going to get splinters and cry? Well, whatever. If you're ready, then let's go. Are you ready? Let's do this. Also, Tetra's just being mean to me. Bye. I'll come back someday. Bye-bye. Good luck, Link. Good luck finding Arrow. Oh, kids, take care of yourself. Oh, bye-bye. I'll miss you. Grandma! Grandma! Bye-bye, Grandma. I'll miss you the mostest. Even though I robbed you earlier, I'll miss you. How much longer is this going to go on, do you think? Do you have an estimate? Are you sure you shouldn't just quit right now? Seriously, think about it. I can tell you're just gonna get more sentimental from here on out. There's still time, you know. Are you sure we wouldn't just turn around and take you back to your island? No, we're this far. It's too late now. Alright. I told Nico to look after you, so you better report below deck and ask him what you should be doing. Alright. Well, let's go below deck then. Oh, hello. Stop right there. This is Miss Tetra's cabin. Most of us real pirates aren't even allowed in here. There's no way we're letting an outsider in. Don't you even think it. Alright. Oh, that's right. I have to do this. Oh, well now. Ahoy there, Schwabby. As of today, I am your superior, Nico. Now, I promise I'll go easy on you, so do as I say, okay? Right now, first off, you have to take the test all new pirates have to take. It's a bit of a doozy, so get ready. You watch everything I'm about to show you real careful like so you can cram it into your no doubt mushy swabby brain. Okay? I am paying attention. Kind of. First off, you gotta press the switch. This is the only easy part. Just walk up and, yep, I understand how to press switches. Understand. Now, check it out. After the platforms rise up from the floor, you gotta jump on them. On the jump. Okay, so I was able to jump this first one myself, but the next one is too far, right? What am I doing with his voice? Hello, ZZ, hello. Oh, that's when you gotta do this. Again, why is his voice like this? I had it okay before. If you jump right at the rope, you can grab on until the swing. I know how to do this because I have played Wind Waker before. Wind Waker is indeed my favorite Zelda game. So do you think you do ya? Yeah, you have swing from platform, yes. I understand. I can read. Kind of. Problem though, Swabby platforms only stay raised for a little while, so don't, yep, it's timed. It's timed. I hope you're having a good day, ZZ. At least 1 year? You're probably right. 1 year, of course, if you manage to do it faster, I'll reward you. Now give it a try. This ought to be good for a chuckle or two. Alright, first off, let's reset it just so I know I have enough time. Wait, it's your voice? Well, I mean, I was doing the character voice. Sometimes, you know, it's fine. Alright. Whoop. Alright. Easy enough. Oh boy. How in the world did I just blast right through that? What? You did it already? Yes, I did. I am also surprised. Because I think the first time I ever played this game, I was stuck here for a while. My day is good, and yours? My day is pretty good so far. Had to get stuff set up to play Wind Waker, but it's alright. We're all good. I'm proud to have you as my underling. I wonder if it's okay to just give that to him. I don't see why not. My dad will get busted. Alright, Swubby, I'll tell you what. You can have the treasure in that chest over there. It's your reward from the great and generous Nico. Hurry and take it before someone comes. I'll take it, no worries. Oh, I can't use my sword in here, apparently. But I can pick up the rupees. I'm stealing your money! Haha! Pirates who? I'm stealing your money! It's not a whole lot, but you know what? It's fine. It is fine. I can't use my sword in here anyway. Anyway. We got the spoils bag! Yes. We got the spoils bag! You keep the items here you get from enemies in this handy pouch. Can hold up to 8 kinds of items. Press Y, X, or R, and it's great to see what's inside. Hey, Link! We've reached the Forsaken Fortress! Hurry up and get up here! Alright, fine. You don't have to tell me twice. This is so lame. I guess you can wait. Yeah. It'll be a minute, but in a minute, I'm gonna need a cinnamon roll in the oven. I don't know. I don't know how that goes. That's one of my favorite TikToks ever. It's so good. Bort. Hello. Hey, Link. Here I am up here. Alright, up the ladder. Thank you. What does Tetra have to say? I can't stay for now. Just pass to say hello. No worries. Thank you for stopping in. Back and clean. Welcome back, Ultramelon. What? What? Are you dead? Do I need to charge you? What were you doing with Nico? Don't tell me you were playing some stupid game for treasure, were you? Maybe? Well, whatever. There's something you need to see. Have a look over there. That's the cursed tile known as the Forsaken Fortress. My ears are once dead. Hello, wicked child. There are all sorts of strange rumors about this place. What I do know is that long ago it used to be the hideout of a no-good group of pirates we used to compete with. But they were just small time. Now the place looks like it's pretty dangerous. Ah, I knew it. Look. Over there. By that window. The seagulls. Because Errol just attracts seagulls. Have you ever seen so many seagulls flock like that before? I bet you anything that's the place where they've got your sister locked up. What gave you that first clue? Is this your first playthrough? Technically, of Wind Waker HD, yes. Just Wind Waker in general? No. Wind Waker is my favorite Zelda. So, there we go. But it looks like the whole place is under really tight guard. This won't work. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near landing there. What do we do now? I love this. You ever have an appointment? No worries, Ultramelon. No worries. Look, don't struggle. If you really want to get into a dangerous place like that, this is the only way to do it. Trust me. We pirates do this all the time. Don't worry about it. It'll be a piece of cake. Is everybody ready? Never you fear, kid. We're pros. We're going to launch you good. 3, 2, 1. I love his faces. I love his faces. Bye-bye. Have a good flight. And there goes our sword. And we did go spat. Forsaken Fortress. Oh boy, it's also been a long time since I have played through the beginning of the game. So, I may or may not be kind of fumbling around in the beginning. Your sword landed all the way up there? Shoot, I'm sorry. I apologize. I guess my aim was off by a little bit. The look on your face? Priceless. Hello? I slipped the stone into your pocket just before we fired you over there. It's not ordinary stone either. I can see what you're doing through the stone, and obviously you can hear me through it. So if you see A, you'd better press that button. I put the stone in your quest status screen. Okay. Hey, but listen carefully. I need this back after you save your sister, so don't go losing it, you understand? Ah, alright then. Down to brass tacks. The courtyard is awash with searchlights, so they'll see you right away if you just go charging in. Better think it through. And we are with no sword. But this is The Legend of Zelda Metal Gear. I also don't remember exactly where I need to go. Oh, haha. We gotta be John Cena. You can't see me. Oh! Well, that worked. I've also never played Metal Gear. I know about the series. Anyway, hi. This isn't too bad because, kind of wanted to get captured. Because there is some stuff here. Up we go. Aha. Okay, let's crawl through. Alright. Yeah, I also do remember I was in the beginning of the game. I was here for like the longest time. Alright, here we go. I'm pretty sure there's something in this room. Or maybe I'm just overthinking things. I don't know. I can't open the door. That's rude. That's right. Here we go. Ow! Rude. Alright, we got our first item. What is it? I believe this is the dungeon map. Alright. I do have the gamepad out here in front of me so I can kind of see. But also, I can bring it up here as well. So here is our map. Okay, first floor, exterior. Alright. But now we can... Nope. Welp. That didn't work out very good. Alright, that was not the plan. Did not mean to pop below, but Oh man, stealth. Oh boy, stealth. Again, I don't know how far they can see me though. So... Can you turn around, buddy? No, you're just gonna... Cool. I'm just gonna chill right here. I'm just gonna chill. I'm not even touching the controller. Hi. Hi, guys. These are moblins. Just, FYI, these are moblins. Okay, you just make your way back over there. Just gonna play a game of red light, green light. Or, did anyone... Okay, elementary school. Right? I remember playing a game called, like, Mr. Fox or something. I can't remember exactly what it was called, but there was, like, one person at, like, the back of the gym. And, like, we would, and the rest of the kids in the group would, we would, you know, like slowly walk across the gym and we would say, "What time is it, Mr. Fox?" And then the kid at the very back that was picked to be, you know, Mr. Fox, would say a random time. And if they said, they can say like any time that they want. And then if they said midnight, we'd all have to turn around and Mr. Fox would chase us. I think I had my chance to just go and I didn't do it. But yeah, like he would say midnight, or they would say midnight, and they would chase us, and if they tagged somebody, they would come to their side. And the goal of Mr. Fox is to try to recruit everybody on their side. There we go, we made it. So it's like, what time is it, Mr. Fox? 7 a.m. What time is it, Mr. Fox? 10 a.m. You know, it keeps going and going and going, and I can see just whatever. And until, like, they say midnight. Then that'd be the time that they would chase us. Alright, what do we got here? We've got... Imagine that one kid that never says midnight. I feel like we might have had one or two of those. But, like, the goal would be, like, just, they would always just kind of wait until, like, they got, like, really close so they can easily tag somebody. Okay, I'm trying to think of where I need to go. Well, I can disable a searchlight. Oh, nope. Hello. Listen up, Link. There's a monster running the searchlight up there. Yes, I figured that out. If you can slay the monster, then just maybe it'll shut down the searchlight. Oh, but you're unarmed, aren't you? All you have is a shield. If I were you, I'd try to make my shield to deflect monster's blows to see if I can make it drop its weapon. If you did that, you could pick up its weapon with A. But that's just me. What'll you do? Wow, Tetra, you are just so passive-aggressive, aren't you? Oh, hey, what's up, bud? What's up, guy? Can I? There we go. There's also, jars back here. Hey. Pick up. Oh. No, pick it up. There we go. Hey. Ow. Rude. No, don't! Oh my god, what? No. Come on. Can I? Haha! You dropped your weapon. Pick it up. Oh, you found another one? There you go. Goodbye. Forever and ever and ever. Joy pendant! Keep it in your spoils bag. These pendants are said to flock to those who spread joy like butterflies to nectar-filled blossoms. Okay. Well. That spotlight was disabled. Now. Where do we go now? Okay. Alrighty. I think we... Was there anything over on this side? I don't think so. Okay. I don't think so. Okay, I think... Yeah. We went this way. Right? I'm going backwards. I am going backwards. Cool. Cool, cool. Alright. Yeah, just elementary school games played in PE was something else. Because a lot of the time, you know, I was the quiet kid. Alright. Okay, just gotta make our way through. Making our way downtown, walking fast. Ladder up here. Okay. Okay, I think I know where I'm at. Look at you just chilling. Hey, buddy. Come here. Come here. Just whack me, I dare you. Whack me again, I dare you. Come on, do it. You know you want to. You know you want to. Come here. Are you gonna lose your weapon? You gonna lose it? No, I don't. Come on, buddy. There. Ha! Come here. Don't you run away from me. You get back here, mister. No, come on. No, don't. There. Ha! I don't even get a reward from you. That's rude. Okay. So that light is out. Okay. So we took out the light that we needed to take out. So we need to go over there. Okay. Let us. We came this way. Okay, so. Okay, yeah. Oh, I just went in a big circle, didn't I? It's fine. It's fine. We'll be good. I'm just trying to mosey our way over. Because, again, forgive me, it has been a while since I have done the beginning of the game. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's... made it. Turning into Tarzan yet. Okay. Okay. Hello? Aha! I've got it, Link! In order to reach the top of the tower where your sister's being held, you'll have to find the room right below the tower. Now you gotta take the door to the outside, then climb up from there. Got that? Yeah. I got it. Maybe. Alright, go this way? Okay. Or did I come from this direction? I think I came from this direction. Yeah, I think I came from this direction, so I need to go the other way. I get so turned around here. This place is so confusing. It doesn't help that you cannot use your sword. Well, because you just don't have it. Oh, hey. Oh boy, okay. Time for the ultimate stealth. We got this, we can do this. What time is it, Mr. Fox? Or a red light, green light, you know? Don't remember the exact song. Hey, buddy, how's it going? Oh, man. Oh, boy, okay. I am, like, so nervous right now. Just gonna chill right here for a second. Alright, we're just gonna chill. Oh, man. Okay. Alright. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Oh, you're turning my way. Okay, never mind. Yeah, but if you just turn the other direction, just kinda go past me over my shoulder there, bud. That would be fantastic. Okay, no, never mind. Maybe I'm just in a bad spot. Oh, good lord. Can you just have your back turned? Oh, I was too scared. I am so sorry. Oh, that genuinely scared me. Oh man, I apologize. Oh, volume warning. I am so sorry. Oh my god. Wow, okay. Whew. Okay. That was scary. Alright. I think I'll be okay. Oh. My heart rate jumped up to like the 90s from that. Okay. This is not good. It's no bueno. I just need to get around you guys. Okay, you've got your back turn. Now you've got your back turn. I'm just gonna. Do one of those. Bruh. I am so sorry. It was just a sound, and my controller vibrated out of nowhere, and I wasn't sure what was happening. Just like that. That happened. Ah, God, I'm so nervous. Can you... I'm afraid to move right here. Because I'm like literally right next to you. You and your butt sticking up. Yeah, look at you walking around like you own the place. God, you can see me from that far? Where's the John Cena mask when you need one? I think I'm in a weird spot. Because I don't know if he'll see me from there. Oh my god. I did it. Oh my god, I did it. Hooray. I only got jump scared one time. Oh man, that was terrifying. It should not have been that terrifying. It really shouldn't have been. Alright. Alright, here we go. More stealth, more stealth. I'm just gonna make a beeline for it once I see that you are just gone. Unless you just come my way. You are just coming my way. That's fantastic. Hello. Welcome in, Moblin. I see you are doing fantastic right now. Again, you're just walking around with your butt in the air, you know, like you own the place. Which is perfectly fine, you know, but do you really own the place? I don't think you do. I really don't think you do. Look at you wiggle your butt. Look at that. Look at him just sticking his butt up in the air, man. Look at him. Look at this moblin. Now, if you would just, I think I am out of your sight. I think we're good. I just want to stay in the barrel. I just want to stay in the barrel, man. The barrel is a fun time. Cool. Alright. Now we do this. We just sidle along here. Just scoochy scoochy. And then we are good to go. We got more scoochy scoochies. Got more of them. We got some recovery hearts. That's good, that's good. We had a 1 recovery heart and then a 2 recovery heart. You're good. And there's a seagull, so we're in the right spot. Alright. There's our sword! There's our sword! Yay! Got my sword back! You got back the hero sword you dropped. Now you're in business. Take care not to drop it again. Ah! Oh, I jumped right over you. Oh, look at me having the mad hops. Look at that. Haha! We did it. We made it through. I made it through the wilderness. Somehow I made it through. Didn't know how lost I was until I met you. All I can think about is the Shrek in the Swamp Karaoke Dance Party. Shrek and Shrek 2 were really good movies. Oh. Oh, hi, it's you. It's Big Bird. Big Bird, you look so different than I remember you. Did you do something with your feathers? Oh, hi. Yeah, okay, where are you taking me? Oh, if you're just gonna snatch me up and just take me away, at least take me out to dinner first. That, you know? No, I am the dinner? Oh, I guess I misinterpreted that. Oh, hello. Hello? Who are you? He's giving me orders. Again, just... Oh, okay. I wasn't tasty enough for you? I wasn't tasty enough for you. That hurts my feelings that I am not delicious because I am a snack, damn it. God damn it. What am I even saying anymore? Snack. Yes. Link. Link. Wake up, Link. Pull yourself together, Link. Hi. Hello? Where am I? Who are you? Well, have you come to your senses yet? Maybe? Oh. You are surprisingly dull-witted. Come to my senses, and a boat is talking to me. Did I startle you? Not as much as that moblin did earlier. I suppose that is only natural. As wide as the world is, I am the only boat upon it who can speak the words of men. What about women? I mean, I guess I can understand you. I am the king of red lions. Do not fear. I am not your enemy. Link, I have been watching you since you went to the Forsaken Fortress to rescue your sister. I understand how your desire to protect your sister could give you the courage to fearlessly stand up to anything. But such a bold attempt was foolhardy. I mean, there's being courageous and being stupid, and I think we were courageously stupid. I suppose you saw him, the shadow that commands the monstrous bird. His name is... Ganon. Dun dun dun. You are a man of the woe variety. Yes. Yes, I am. He who obtained the power of the gods, attempted to cover the land in darkness, and was ultimately sealed away by the very power we'd hoped to command. He is the very same Ganon, the Emperor of the Dark Realm the ancient legends speak of. I do not know why the seal of the gods has failed, but now that Ganon has returned, the world is once again being threatened by his evil magic. As opposed to non-evil magic? Tell me, Link, do you still wish to save your sister from him? Yes. And will you do anything to save her? Yes. Yes, yes. I see. In that case, I shall guide you as we go forward, advising you on what you should do and where you must go. Ganon cannot be defeated by human hands, let alone by what little strength you possess. Thanks, that hurts my self-esteem just a little bit. The key to defeating Ganon is locked away in a great power that you can wield only after much toil and hardship. Do you understand? Ye. In that case, we depart to the Great Sea. Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. This is actually a bit embarrassing for me to admit, but although I am indeed a boat that possesses the power of speech, I possess no sail. And a boat with no sail can sail no seas. I have brought you far to the east of the dark gaze of the Forsaken Fortress. On this island is a town of merchants who deal in a wide variety of goods. If you search hard enough, surely you can find one who will sell you a sail. I am sorry to ask this of you, but without a sail, I will be useless to you. Oh, I'm sorry. This island of merchants is home to many valuable goods. The information they provide you may come in handy during your endeavors at sea, so listen carefully to their words and heed them well. But remember, there is no time to play. Come back here immediately as soon as your errands are done. Okay. I'll do that, Mr. Boatman. I'm the king of red lions, yo. I don't give a shit. Hello, look at you all tough and cool. This is Windfall Island. Windfall! Alright. Oh, hello?
Oh, if you please, young boy there, please help me. Please listen to my tale of woe.
Okay. Oh, my sweet, sweet daughter. My only daughter. Poor Maggie. She was captured by a bunch of villains and taken to the Forsaken Fortress. What on earth could those scoundrels want with her? Are they just roaming around looking for young maidens? Are they just evil creatures who delight in mischief? Well, crud. Having a kidnapped daughter doesn't get you a single rupee, you know. Please, please save my poor daughter, I beg of you. Here I stand, begging. I hope you'll give those scoundrels in the Forsaken Fortress a good scare. They'll pay for what they've done, oh yes, pay! Yes, for sure, because they have my sister. And they also had a few other girls in there, too. Let's see. Hello? If you can indulge me for a moment, please admit that I am looking fine. Why, looking this fine would have won me Miss Windfall Crown way back when. I'm still looking better than all the young girls I know. Hoo-hoo-hoo. Excuse me, lady. I believe I said this earlier that I am the snack. Thank you very much. Anyway, I cannot remember what goes where, so let's explore. There is a lot to do here. Oh. Okay. That's not what I wanted. What is in here? Can I see what's in here? Oh. I'll come back later, maybe. You can deal with that stuff. Okay. Let us see here. That's a pictograph. There's the school. I think I want to come here. Maybe. Because I can think of things to do while we are here. Hello. Welcome to Miss Marie's School of Joy. I don't think I've ever seen your face around here before, my young scholar. Are you a new pupil? No, but, hello.
This town is our turf. The turf of the world famous killer bees. Don't mess with us. Yeah, buzz, buzz. What are you looking at, bud?
Huh? 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 Hey, bub, what are you, some kind of country rube? I mean, look at that outfit. What a getup. Ow, that is so rude. Don't make me go to your mother. I want to say I have to come back here. What can I do for you on this fine day? We need to talk. I know I may look a bit flashy for a teacher, but I assure you I am one. How long has it been since I opened my school here on Windfall Island? 20 years? Ever since then, I've been teaching the children of this island about true joy. But I do have a rather joyless problem. There's this delinquent gang of 4 young boys who never listen to a word I say. Even though I wait patiently for those boys to show up, they never come. It's as if they don't want joy in their hearts. Could you please catch their leader, that little boy named Ivan, and talk some sense into him for me? Please, young man. For me? Yes, ma'am. Oh, thank you so much. You're such a dear. They're such troublesome little boys. I'm at my wit's end over how to handle them. But they won't be so mean to a boy their own age, will they? I should think not. Good luck, young man. Okay, so we gotta wrangle some boys. We gotta wrangle them. Hello.
Yeah! Yo, bud, you got a problem with us killer bees? Huh? Do ya? Don't tell me it's that annoying hag of a teacher again, is it? You came here to give us a talking to because Miss Marie asked you to, right? Tell us not to skip school, right, bud? Tell us not to be tardy, right, bud? Well, forget all that. We're the mighty and invincible gang of the 4, the killer bees. Don't you think we'd listen to a chump like you? Chump? But I'll tell you what, bud. If you want to challenge us to a competition, then we'll think about maybe listening a little bit. What do you say, bud? Do you want to challenge us? I'll take you on. Okay, your funeral, bud. The rules are simple. We're gonna hide somewhere, and if you find us, we're gonna run. You gotta try and catch us. Easy as that, bud. We won't hide indoors or nothing, and we won't leave this island, so look for us around the shadows and behind buildings and stuff. If you catch all 4 of us, we lose. You got it, bud? Ready? Go!
Oh, look at the way they run. They're so cute. Well, we saw one of them head this way. Oh, that was, not what I meant to do. I want to say... I don't think there is a kid back here, maybe? I cannot remember. Oh god, that was, something. Oh, there was a kid back here. I was correct. Oh, no, no, no. You get back here, mister. You get back here. Oh, no, don't do that. Cut him off. No, cut him off. No! Come on, kid. There you are.
Oh, lame.
I already talked to you, sir. I already talked to you. Leave me alone. I understand, but... What is happening? Because I am actively playing. Maybe it's the controller. Hold on. Hold on, give me a second. Oh my god. Hold on, give me 1 second. Alright, hold on. I am so sorry. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Okay, okay, I think we're good now. Okay, we're good. My controller, I accidentally, when I, turned it back on, I was holding a direction. And, yeah, that was not great. Okay, nope, okay. So we're trying to find these kids. So they're playing hide and seek. I think there's some up here. Maybe. Okay. No. This is not the direction we need to go. Okay. Okay, saw him out here. Okay, I think he went this way. Oh, there's one of them. Hello. Okay. Alright. Cool, you do that. No, don't talk! Go away! I don't want to talk to you. There you are. Alright, you're awesome! Oh, thank you. Alright, let's see here. Got 2 more to find. 2 down, 2 to go. I don't believe this is where I need to be. Again, it's been a minute. No, I don't need to be here. I can't even do anything with this yet. Ow. Alright, we gotta find the kiddos. This obviously worked. No. Because I found that kid here. Okay. They're not in any buildings. They're not off the island. Let's go up and see where they go. 'Cause I don't remember where they could be. Ow. Can I jump up on the side? There we go. Oh! Okay, that was not what I intended. Okay. Let's go this way. I feel like someone's in a tree somewhere. Can you help me?
You're pretty good.
But I'm wondering if you can catch us at this rate. I'm kind of wondering that too, because I don't remember where you guys all were. Let's see. Let's go to somewhere more. Oh, no. Can I not slam into that? No, I can't. Okay. I might be thinking of something else. Okay. Oh. No, leave me alone. There we are. Okay. Go, 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 go. The old man needs to leave me alone. Haha!
Yarg, you got me.
Alright, I got one more. No way! Alright, now where is the last little lad? Oh, that was a mistake. I've made a mistake. Okay. Hey boat. I'm just playing hide and seek with some kids. Don't worry about me. There's one back there, one on the ledge, one on the tree. What do you say? No, I haven't, because I'm still working on it. There's you. Where is this last kid? So the telescope equipped. I don't know where they could be. Where could the last little kid be? Okay. Not around here. Not here. I really don't know where they are. Should be able to find them. I just do not know where they are. Let's see. Kiddos, where are the kiddos? No kiddo there. You'd think I should be able to figure out where the kiddos are. Playing hide and seek. Oh my god. Well, because I played a lot of hide and seek when I was younger. Because that was the game that me and my sister and my cousin played when we were all kids. Because a lot of the time, like, my cousin would come over and we'd play hide and seek. It would just be the three of us playing hide and seek, and it was really, really fun. But alas, my cousin has since passed away, and that, I got those memories to look back on. But now I need to use these hide and seek skills that I have acquired to my advantage. I wish I knew where to look. I do not know where to look. I mean, I think that the first kid, Ivan, I think that's his name. I think he's the only one you find in the tree. I don't think you find any of the others in the trees. Oh, hold on, give me a second. I have an idea. Are you over there? Like the one place I haven't checked yet. Oh, little kid. Hello. Hi. Hi there. Where are you going? Where are you running off to? No, you come here. Oh, you went in the water. Wow, you've got mad hops, man. Oh, you're going this way? Oh, you hit me with the juke. Don't do that. I purposely did that. Okay, No, kid, come on. No, come back here. You little twerp, you come back here. There you go. Ah, you got me. Haha. I can't believe you found all 4 of us. And you caught us all too. Talk about utter defeat. Looks like we lost our touch, killer bees. I guess maybe it's time we chilled out. From now on, we won't cause no more trouble for anyone. And to reward your hide-and-seeking skills, here, take this, bud. Got a piece of heart! Our first piece of heart out of many. This is our favorite possession, but you've proven that you're worthy. To our bud, the hide-and-seek master. Oh, and one more thing. We need you to apologize to Miss Morrow for us, alright? We're counting on you, bud. Why do I have to apologize for you guys? Oh, look at them. They're following me now. Look at this. I'm such a cool guy. Look at me. Alright, yeah, let's go apologize to Miss Morrow. And then we should be good to go. Hello. What can I do for you on this fun day? We need to talk. You did it, didn't you? You said something to those delinquents for me, didn't you, dear? You can't fool me. I've watched it all from the shadow of my door. You really are a dear. You fill me with joy. I have to reward you. So here's a little spare change. Spare change. 50 rupees. Okay, I'm cool with that. Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell anybody, dear. Alrighty. Well, there's that. I know there's another thing I can do. I just need to remember. Oh, hey. Hey, sounds like you apologized to teach for us. Good old Miss Marie. Why'd I say Marl? Her name's Marie. Wow, I butchered that. And speaking of, bud, did you know that it's gonna be Miss Marie's birthday soon? Boss! Oh, boss! You think maybe we should give her some kind of present or something? Don't be stupid. We're the killer bees. We ain't no teacher's pets. Yeah, but Teach loves jewelry and junk more than anyone else in the world. What she's into these days, what'd she call them? Joy pendants? Really? Where'd you find them? And they just lying around? If we could just find some, we could give them to Teach as a present. Then she'd be happy. Hey, now that I think about it, when I was climbing trees the other day, I saw a sparkly light up on top of some tree in town. Where was that? Maybe it's one of them pendants. What do you think, boss? Nah, that's crazy talk. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah, you saw something sparkly on a tree? Hello? My story is a strange one. I come across cursed seas from a land far away. A land where the blizzard blow violently, heading for this town called Windfall. Dear me, my ship was torn apart by vicious winds, and this island is where I washed ashore. There was one other person with me. Yes, there was. But I dare say he was immediately arrested based on his somewhat suspicious looks and thrown right into jail. Yes, just locked up somewhere on this island. Needless to say, I'm really worried about him. Would you be so kind as to help free him from captivity? Indeed, it would be appreciated. Oh, okay. Alright, let's go find the guy. Hello? You looking for a sale? Okay, yeah. I got it. Let's go find your friend, bud. Alright, I believe that's not the place. I need to go this way. Because, again, I would like to reiterate, it has been quite some time since I've done the beginning of the game. I don't want to talk, I just want to roll. Rockin' and rollin', ba 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 ba. Okay, nope. Where? Hello? Is this where? I don't think so. Oh. Yeah, it is. Hello. Hi. I see the same green clothes and the same green hat. By the look of you, I'd say, sir, could you by chance be a fairy? Goodness, did you feel my telepathy? That's why you saved me, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it? Do not worry, Tingle knows without you telling him, sir. Yes, sir. Tingle is my name. I have been looking for you and your kind, for I, too, long to be one of the fairy folk. And yet I was mistaken for some kind of troublemaker and put into this dreadful sort of place. How disrespectful. Please, Mr. Fairy, rescue poor Tingle from this place and take him to where you and your kind live in splendor. Okay, give me a second, and I'll bust you out. Whether I want to or not. Welcome back, Ultra Melon. I need to run around. I don't remember how I get in there. I do not remember how I do it. Oh no, this is bad. Cause I need to bust you out from like, I need to crawl in the space. There should be like a hidey hole somewhere, I believe. There is the door. Is it this way? No. Yes, no. No. Where do I go? Well, this is where I get tossed out, I'm pretty sure. I just don't know where I go in. Okay. Oh no.
What? Can't you see we're busy? I know we're super cute and all, but that doesn't mean you could just come up and talk to us whenever you like. Jeepers.
But Jeepers isn't here. I don't know what Jeepers is up to. Okay. Oh, hi. Rubies. Cool. Okay, so that is where I need to go. That is... Nailed that voice. Thank you. Thank you. Again, I don't know where I need to be going. 'Cause I need to get in there. And free Tingle! Hello? No, you haven't. Intriguing. Cooling. I know you're just a small child, but I have found one that can really trust strangers. Okay, Pictobox was stolen. A caught scoundrel, yet my possession remains outside my grasp. Perhaps it will rot forever with him in his cell. Why are good deeds often repaid with cruelty? You may look like a child, but you can see why I cannot be assured of your youth. Be a good boy. Be gone. Shoo shoo. Oh. Damn. Again, I'm trying. I just can't remember where I need to go. Because I can walk in the front door. I need to go in from the inside. There's gotta be there's a spot somewhere, I'm sure. Unless Tingle gives me a hint as to where I need to go. Calm down. Hello. We meet again. Do you know how to bust you out? What is my favorite member for Tingle? Oh, you mean you're terrible. Okay. Do you by chance enjoy watching me suffer? Is this lack of assistance done intentionally? Okay, just give me a second. He does. Please, Mr. Fairy, please. I can't just open the door. You'll give me a fabulous present. Can you tell me how to rescue you? No? Or maybe... Hold on. Oh. Oh my god, I am dumb. I am so dumb. I am 100% done. Dumb. It was in here the entire time. I have everything backwards. Everything I was thinking of, I was thinking backwards. Hooray! Thank you so very much! Here is Tingle's heartfelt gift of thanks! Tingle, tingle, kulu, lip. Become an item. You got a tingle bottle. This is useless. This is absolutely useless because Miiverse doesn't exist anymore. Mr. Fairy, are you familiar with Miiverse? With it, messages put in this bottle can be sent to fairies the world over. A communication, communion of minds. Hearts beat as one heart. Just don't write anything unpleasant, okay? Not that I have to remind you, Mr. Fairy. Splendid. Tinkle is returning now to his own special island. Will you come find him? Yes, sir. I was forgetting something important. Mr. Fairy, you want to come to my island, don't you? Don't you? Don't you? Oh, thanks. You got the Tingle chart. What kind of chart could it be? Head out to sea and then check your charts on the map screen to find out. I don't know why I kept that up. If you ever need any help with your charts, just leave it to Tingle. Don't ever forget it. How can I forget? And if you'd like to give your Tingle bottles a little extra oomph, Tingle craves, you should check the back of the cell. Check it right now. Yeah, that's what I came here for. I didn't want this tutorial. Go away. Okay. No, don't, no, 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 no. You push box, da? Push box. Yes. Push box more. There we go. And now we crawl. I want to say this way I need to go. Okay, I want to say this way. Keep going. This way? Not that way. That way. I don't know where I'm going. So this is a great sign. Did I just go around in a big circle? Oh. Got some money. That's a good sign, maybe. I don't know. Oh, shit. Hi. Hi, mouse. Thanks for that. Okay, hi. Well, I busted out your buddy, but now I need to go back so I can get the Picto box. Yes, I already know what's there. Alright. I just don't know where to go. That's right, I forgot I could do that. Thank you, dear. Thank you for that. I gotta push the box again. That's fantastic. Push box, there we go. Ah! How? I forgot how I can do that. How do I go into first person? I forgot how to go into first person. I don't think I need... No, I need to pull one of these out. I 100% forgot how to go into first person. I just know you can, yeah. Because I'm hitting all the buttons. Oh, there we go. I clicked in the right stick. I'm just right back where I started. Okay. So cool, I made the circle. Alright, let's go. No, actually I want to go back this way. Now forward. It's like a little car. Wee, we're going zoom zoom. Go vroom vroom. We're doing the little crouchy vroom vroom. That way? Not that way. There's a little mouse right there, so we don't need you. I'm gonna go this way. There's a blue rupee here. I am so lost. I really don't know where I'm going. Oh, hey, it's you. There we go. There's another one of you. Okay, keep going. I really do not know where I'm going. I literally do not know where I'm going. Back where I started. Do I need to look this up? Okay, click on the right stick. Okay. Okay, let's go this way. This way. Go up. This way. Keep going. That's just gonna bring us that way. Okay. I really do not know where I am going. I'm just going places. Not that way. More rubies. Hey, I did it! I did it! Cool. Alright. Oh, there's a skull here. That's not foreboding at all. I pick you up. You are my friend though now. I broke you for 1 rupee. Alright. No, 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 no. Okay. Open the door. Yay! You got the Pictobooks! Yay! We can take pretty pictures now. Alright, now let's go. And oh, hey, easiest way out of here. Hi. What's up, bud? Alright, there we go. Goodbye. Shortcut! I still need to talk to the guy. Okay. No, leave me alone, guy. I want to say... How do I look today? You know, he always shows off his pictures just of me as soon as he's taken them. Here you go. Yes. I mean, it's really, I look awful on film, but somehow my complexion just doesn't look right. I mean, it's, okay. Okay. I need color then. Okay. Alright, hello. Really? You have rescued them? That is news I deem rather great. You are one stand-up individual. Indeed you are. Now I apologize as I have another favor. I'm actually considering starting up a little shop here on the island, but I'm having trouble funding my venture. I have but one asset to my name. I wonder if you might buy it from me, perhaps? The people on this island have no interest in venturing out into the dangerous sea, so my chance of selling it to them is rather bleak. The bleakest I can describe. I'd really like to ask 200 rupees for it, but as a favor of rescuing my friend, perhaps we may strike a deal. How does 80 rupees sound? I'd buy it. Yes. Thank you very much indeed. I have received precisely 80 rupees for it. I can use these funds to finance my new business. Oh dear me, what a happy day. Very well, young master, as I promised, please take that. I got a sale! Yay. Yes, you have made a good purchase today, my young master. And you have saved my life and business as well. Treasure it dearly. It is the finest sale in the world. Treat it as such. Thank you. I think I've done all I've wanted to do at this point. Now we shall return. You're this way. Oh, King. Oh.
What's the matter, mister? Why are you looking at us like we're aliens or something weird like that? What? We're good girls. We don't spread rumors.
Okay. You girls can think what you want. Hello. Oh, that look in your eye. So you found yourself a sail, have you? Yes, I have. Very well, then I shall teach you the art of sailing. Come next to my hull and press A to climb aboard. Hoist the sail you got with A to get moving. The sail will catch wind which will push the boat forward. The arrow that appears behind me indicates the wind direction. Use L to steer if you wish to move quickly. You should keep the wind blowing directly into the sail. You can always press B to put away the sail. Then try you want to adjust your speed. Did you understand that? Yeah. One more thing. When you are out at sea with a few landmarks go by, you will be at the mercy of your sea chart. I have marked the place we should currently be heading on your sea chart. If you get lost at sea, select map display. Yes. Now westerly wind blows. Hop in. Alright. Get in the boat. Alright, let's rock and roll. Whee! Let's look at our map. Yeah, we are heading west or east. West. The other west. Yay! We made it! We're out on sea! Let's go! Oh man, that was a little rough finding the kids, but then we got there. Oh. No, I wanted to go between. And we can jump! Haha! And jump! Yay. Gotta jump one more time. Huh? Yay! Look at us go! Yeah, we're not really too far away from our destination here. Yay. So that is where we must go, huh? What is this? What is this? Hello? Is this a beetle ship? Oh my god, it is! No. No, back. I wanna see Beetle. Get out. There we go. Hey Beetle, what's up? What's up, my guy? Do you have anything different for me? Nope, you don't have anything different for me. Okay, it was worth a shot. Alright, but now... Oops. No, get in the boat, thank you. I wonder... if I can really do anything yet. I don't think so. think I can really do much of anything yet, but I think once we get a little closer, I might. Whee! I mean, this is really the only place we can go. Is that something? Did I just see something? Okay, well, here we go. Well, look at this place. Look at this place. Ooh, there's a little dragon on top. There, on the horizon. This is our destination, Link. Dragon Roost Island. Oh, listen to that music. High atop this island peak lives the spirit of the skies, a great dragon by the name of Valoo. Ah, yes, Valoo. You must go see this dragon and request from him a jewel called Din's Pearl. Okay. Ask the people of the Rito tribe who inhabit this island about how to see the dragon. Okay, thank you. Oh, I almost forgot. Wait just a moment. This is a Wind Waker. It's a baton of sorts that is used long ago when the people played music in prayer to the gods. In those days, simply using it allowed one to borrow the power of the gods, but I do not know if it still works. Even so, I thought it might be some use to you, perhaps. Perhaps you should try using it. First, conduct in 3/4 time. Do not touch L, just try and match the rhythm by tilting the right stick. Now we are learning how to use the Wind Waker. I think it was time to play something else. 4/4 time. Oh, okay. That's just backwards of another song, I think. Yeah, there's also 6/4 time. But that'll come later. We've got the Wind Waker! Yay. Yep, I understand how it works. Okay, cool. Let's run back here. So I want to say... Back here... we can learn. There appears to be markings that indicate specific directions. Oh, we can't do anything with that yet. Okay, never mind. Alright, then let's get going. Actually, we've made it here. We're gonna take a short break. Get up, stretch, go to the bathroom. We made it to Dragon Roost, so a good spot to take a break at least. Ow, my back hurts. Ow. But, yeah, we'll get up, stretch, go to the bathroom, grab a snack, do whatever it is we need to do. And, we'll be back and come back to Dragon Roost.
was wrong to say. I wouldn't change a thing, 'cause in the story of our lives, the best of times through colored glass. Time rolls on enough to let me move on past, but every little now and then it creeps on back to shade my smile.
Alrighty. We are back. I can get off the pause menu now. Hello, DA. My normal stream schedule is, Monday through Friday at 12 p.m. Central Time. That's normally when I start. Do not attack the explosive fruit. Well, I guess that's what happens. I think I need to be... I don't think I need to be that way. Let's see here. Okay. Again, it's been a minute. Okay. It's been a minute since I have played this game. Ow, rude. Tessa! Hello, Frost! Hello! Hello, Frost! Welcome in, I hope you are doing good. That's a thing. Okay, thanks for the health rock. Thank you, thank you. Alright, pick it up. Drop. Alright, okay. Get the money. Get the yellow rupees. Mail center. Okay. The bomb flowers. Even though they are, the fruit. Whoop, wrong direction. It was the wrong direction. There is more than one direction. Oh ho 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 ho. Maybe you let oh, what? Okay, you know what? Maybe I deserved that. Ow! Come on. Okay, now we got this. Maybe not. Okay. How many takes is gonna be? Nope. Fruit. No, I didn't want to lock on. Right, let's go. Wee! Wee. What? Ugh. Rude. PSA, protect your righteous because Alicia, good God. Yes, that was absolutely hilarious. No, I think that was the correct idea. Just didn't execute properly. No, not again. Ugh. My aim is god-awful. But I am not the one that has to aim most of the time anyway. Anyway! Whoops. Fruit. Bombs? Again. Why am I so bad at this? Fuck Raichu. JK. And what would Raichu ever do to you? There we go! About time I blew up the rock. You jabroni. I love Link's face here. Like, look at that face. Look at that face. I mean, that's amazing. Okay. Go. Pick that up. No, pick it. There we go. And just drop it right there. Just place it right there, and it'll blow up, and it'll exactly what we need. Hello? Link? Link, is that you? Yes, it is me. It is. I'm pleased to see you're okay. Same. I must say, you've traveled far for one with no wings. After streaming, I went back and watched that like 15 times. Yes, I totally get that. And your sister, is she? Well, about that. Is that so? Well, don't worry too much. I'm sure she'll hang in there. I have an idea, Link. Would you like to meet our chieftain? I've told my people here about you, and all of us Rito are very concerned. I'm certain the chieftain will befriend you and lend you the aid of our Aerie. It's settled then. I'll fly on ahead and let everyone know you're coming. Come on inside, Link. I'll be waiting. Thanks, my guy. At least someone's looking out for me. No one seems to be looking out for me. Where are those pirates anyway? Where are they? Do they even care that I got taken away? Do they even care that that the bird didn't think I was a snack? Like, the bird didn't think I was delicious, and it made me really upset. Do they even care? No? Okay. Well, have you discovered the cause of the Great Valu's anger? Hello. Ah, so you are Link, are you? Quill has told me about you. Quill? You mean Johnny Gargano and Candice LeRae's son? Oh, wrong Quill. My bad. Have you ever wondered why citizens of Hyrule never seem to care about helping Link? Maybe because they're too scared. A troubling tale indeed. I insist that you let us know if there is anything we can do to help you. We shall do everything in our power to assist you. I need to talk to your dragon. However, in the meantime, we have a problem of our own to deal with. When you arrived on the island, did you notice a raging dragon perched atop the mountain? Yeah, kinda hard to miss. As you can see, we of the Rito tribe are profoundly connected to the sky. We make our living on the airways. We do so by the graces of the sky spirit Valu. When a Rito reaches adulthood, he or she journeys to the top of the dragon roost to receive a scale from the great dragon. It is a scale that enables the Rito to grow on his or her wings. Recently, however, the once gentle Valu has grown violent and unpredictable. Sadly, we can no longer approach him. If this continues, the fledglings who are of age will never be able to receive scales from Valu on Dragon Roost. They will remain wingless, and in time, our very way of life will be threatened. As chieftain of the Rito, my first responsibility is to solve this problem. My apologies, but I must ask you to wait for our assistance until this is done. Will you do so? I don't think I can really wait. Chieftain, what do you think of the consulting Link with regards to your son, Prince Kamali? As you can see, Link is a giant... I cannot read worth garbage. Link is a gallant young lad, not a giant young lad. He's Toon Link. I feel certain that Prince Kamali would open his heart to him and speak freely of his fears and worries. A may be. Let me be direct. My son, Kamali, is of age to earn his wings. Yet he is weak in some ways, and in light of the current situation, he may just give up on never getting them. Link is a giant. Didn't you know? No, I didn't actually. Tell me more. What say you? Will you share some of your courage with my son? Will you meet with my son? Yeah, I can do that. I thank you. We shall do our best to solve our problem as quickly as possible so that we may better help with yours. I have something I wish for you to give to my son. A young girl named Medley is holding it from me. Would you find her and take it? I am counting on you. Oh, okay. Here, Link, take this with you. Who knows, it might come in handy. Oh, hey, cool. You got a delivery bag. Finely crafted bags and like this are used by Rito postmen everywhere. With so many pockets, they can hold many items. Yay. You should find Medley in one of the upper rooms. Leave the great Velu to us. In the meanwhile, do your best to aid Prince Kamali. Okay, I'll do my best. In the upper rooms, you say. Okay. Hello. Okay, yeah. I feel as though... Quit whacking me with your clipboard! I feel as though I should tell you, despite what he may seem like right now, young Master Kamali is quite a pleasant child. His father, the chieftain, is quite busy, but Kamali's never once complained, though I'm sure he's been lonely at times. He's the chieftain's son through and through. However, his grandmother passed away recently, and Kamali seems lost. His confidence is gone. His grandmother was always with him, you see. A great, great woman. That sparkling ball that the young master keeps with him was actually a gift from the great Velu to Kamali's grandmother. Ah! Don't push me off the edge, my guy. Don't do that, good buddy. Alrighty. Hi! Hello! Wow, you really do have green clothes and a strange-shaped hat. You're Link, aren't you? Oh, me? I'm an attendant to the Great Sky Spirit Velu. My name is Medley. Well, to tell the truth, I'm not an attendant quite yet. I'm actually still studying to be one. Oh, what am I thinking? Here, this is from the chieftain. Link, he wants you to give this directly to Prince Kamali. It's father's letter. Why couldn't he do this himself? Why does he have to ask a young pirate? Or former pirate? Or kind of pirate? I don't know. Did we ever really become a pirate? I'm not sure. Since you just received... Yep. Yeah. Okay, cool. The room way in the back of the first floor is Prince Kamali's room. You have to go down a couple steps to get there. When you meet Prince Kamali, please don't get offended by his manner. He has no bad intentions, I promise. By the way, listen, Link. I have a small favor I'd like to ask of you. Could you please come to the entrance of Dragon Roost Cavern later? I'll explain everything then. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can do that. The first floor is what you said. Okay, let's... this way? In the very back, have to go down a couple steps to get there. Okay. I believe this should be it. Alright. Hi. Hi. Hello? Oh, hi. Letter. Hey, hello? Huh? Who are you supposed to be? Here you go. A letter? From my father? Oh, sure. Telling me to be brave is easy enough for him. It's not like he's the one who went through that horrible experience. It's not like he still has to get a scale from Velu. You're in this letter too, you know. Poking your nose in other people's business. You're nosy, aren't you? I'm not nosy, I got roped into this. Sorry, but I really don't feel like going to see Valoo right now. I mean, how am I supposed to get a scale from him when he's so upset? What, are you trying to say that you can calm Valoo down? Psst. That's a big fat lie. It's easy to say you can do anything. Bragging doesn't cost a thing. I'll tell you what, if you can find me someone who can get past all the obstacles on Dragon Roost to get to Valoo, then I'll listen to anything you say. Okay. Alright, you seem like a moody teenager. I'll just leave you alone then. So, now then. Okay. So now we will go up. Was it this way? I don't know. Because Medli was here. Now she's not. Was it back this way? Yes. Hello. Guess it's to be expected in this heat, but just take a look down there. Dragon Roost completely... Oh, the pond's dried up. Okay. Riley, you don't need to be chugging your milk. There you go. Alright. Alright, so now... this way? Where? I'm not supposed to be here yet. Or is she down there? I think she might be down there. Yep, hi. Medli, hello. Hey, you actually came. I'm really sorry for bringing you to such a dangerous place. I had to. I wouldn't have asked if I didn't need help desperately. You see this place? There used to be a spring here, surrounded by a beautiful pond. It was peaceful and lovely. But then the great Valoo, he became so angry and... in his rage, he shook the mountain and his boulder crashed down, plunging the spring. You can see the result. Oh, but where is my mind? Tell me, how was Prince Komali? Oh, that doesn't sound right. Not at all. I may be partially to blame for the bad turn that Prince Komali's taken. See, Prince Komali's grandmother was the Great Valoo's former attendant. She was an amazing woman. I was honored to have her as my teacher. She was kind and brave, and unsurpassed in her dealings with the Great Valoo. I'm not yet worthy of being mentioned in the same breath of air. Or the same breath as her. If only I'd possessed some kind of strength, I'm sure Prince Komali would have felt more secure. Link, I'm sorry to ask this, but I need your help. I want to go to the small shrine that's near the peak of Dragon Roost, but that ledge over there is so high. If I can get some wind under my wings, I'm sure I can get up there. So, will you help me? Sure. Phew, thank you so much. Okay, pick me up. Then face that ledge and toss me. The atmospheric currents are really messed up, so pay close attention to the direction of the wind. Alright, I'm ready. Don't hold back now. Throw me as hard as you can. Alright. I guess you could say Link knows how to pick up chicks. Okay. Hello, Wes. Welcome in. I hope you are doing great. Tessa, please narrate my audiobooks. Can do. Can do. Alright. Winds is coming. Okay. Wait, we can do this. It's going that way. It's going that way. We need tailwind! Oops, my bad. I'm fine. That didn't really hurt. What was I saying? Oh yeah, once more with the wind. Toss away, please. Alright, I think it was too far away. No? I Okay, My, what beautiful stars twinkle, twinkle. Where were we? Oh yeah, once more with the wind. Toss away, please. Or do I need the? I don't think I need it. Oh, I'm dumb. Here I am, just Oh God. Drop. Thank you. Okay. No. Ah! No, I'm trying to finesse. I have too much finesse. No? Yeah, that wasn't really online. Oh, you hit the wall again? Huh? What? Link? Since when did you become triplets? No, I'm 5. I mean file. Fine. Come on, don't hold back. Use the wimp or wind and really toss me. Okay. Oh my god, at least my failures are creating some amazing moments. Okay. You're going for the speedrun strat, probably. I'm trying to speedrun when I don't need to. There you go. Oh, thank you. I think now I'll be able to climb Dragon Roost and meet with the Great Valoo. Don't worry, I'll be fine. I may just be an apprentice attendant, but I can understand some of the Great Valoo's language. Not exactly bursting with confidence, but... Look, if anything happens to me, please look after Prince Kamali. This is all I have to give you. I know it's not much, but please take it. I got a bottle! Thank you, Medley! Bottles are great for carrying water and holding other things. Oh, and please don't tell anyone that I'm climbing Dragon Roost. I'll be our secret, okay? Well, good luck to both of us. Medley! Medley! Bottles. Alright, let's get some water. Alright, and now... Alright, so now we can fill up our bottle with water because these plants over here look a little bit dried out. Let's give them some love. And by giving the plants some love, we have refilled this little spring here. Whoa! That's right, kiddo. Whoa. And with that, we can now get across. So, I mean, I know Medley said she'll be fine, but, no, not climb down, okay, fine. But, I'm worried about her. Let's go follow after her, because I have a funny feeling that, not everything is as it seems. Nope. And... Boom shakalaka, nope. Nothing but net. Oh, hey, I did it. And... Kobe! I am sorry, I apologize, that was very disrespectful. Ah! Well... Oh, I'm all the way back here, that's lovely. Alright, let's go. And that's exactly why I didn't play basketball a whole lot. Well, at least. How did that not count? Come on. Hey, nothing but net. Let's go. Oh man, here we go. Dragon Roost Cavern. I know people would probably count Forsaken Fortress as like the first dungeon, but really, you go back later, so really, this is the first dungeon. Dragon Roost Cavern is our first dungeon. Oh, nope. Pull that out. Pull that this way. And then, give me 1 second, I'm gonna save the game just in case. You can never be too sure. Especially since the communication of my controller likes to cut in and out. Hey, what's up, guys? You want party? Let's party. Haha. Come here, guy. Come here. What's up, guy? Oh. Haha! Slice you right up the butt. There we go. Alright. So now... Okay. We have a torch. Let's use it. Oh, that's rude. There we go. There we go. Alright. Was there... I don't think there was anything else. Alright, we're good. Just light the treasure chest on fire. Just throw the fire torch at it. Key! Alright. Alright, let's continue on. Okay, Dragon Roost Cavern. It's been so long since I have played through this dungeon. So I don't really remember much, as far as I know off the top of my head. Alright, I need a key for there. I need something there. So let's just go this way. Okay, and we can pull this out. There we go. Alright. Fire. Everything's on fire. Don't worry, I'm not scared. I'll save all of Hyrule with the tastiest rums I can spare. Now watch and learn, Nabby. Okay. Just reciting Starbump songs. Don't worry about me. That's how I cope. is dumb song lyrics. Alright. So, by throwing water onto the lava, we can create ourselves some platforms. What is this? What have we got? Dun, 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 dun. Who got the map? Alright, gamepad. There we go. Just to show off the map here a little bit. Yeah, this is what we're looking at. This is what we're looking at. Alright. Okay. Well. Hit. You know what? That works. That works. Now we go. Ah! Oh, jelly! Oh, jelly, jelly. Oh, jelly, jelly. Oh, jelly, jelly. Oh, you didn't give me a jelly. That's rude. What a ripoff. Alright, fine. Is there anything else in here? I don't think there was. Just the Choo ambushed me. And I feel slighted. Oh god, hi. Whee! Haha! Oh, thank you, kid. Alright. Haha, I have your sword. Ha! Haha! Boop. Did you drop the jelly? Did I get a jelly? No, I didn't get the jelly! No, I missed my heart. Damn, I'm sad now. Ooh, jelly, jelly. Ooh, jelly, jelly. Twice. I don't listen to a lot of their songs anymore, but I did. Oh. Give me jelly. I demand jelly. That's a heart. Are you just not giving me? Oh, hey, jelly! I got red chew jelly. I got jelly. I got the jelly. Gelatinous goo comes from deep within red choo chews. Okay. Ooh, jelly. Ooh, jelly. Now, where did I end up? Oh, hey, what's up? That worked. Aha! Oh, God. All the skulls here from people who have died. Alright. So now we're back here. Okay. Oh, jelly! So many jellies! Rude. Okay. Oh, I can breathe. Hey, what's up, my guy? Can I kill you? Thank you. Can you drop your thingy? No, you're over here. Okay, cool. I'm gonna need you. Aha! And ta-da. Well, I gotta clean you up first, kid. And we made it outside. Would you look at that? Ha! Oh, that was beautiful. That was amazing. That was gorgeous. I loved every second of that. Oh, that was beautiful. A work of art. Truly. Oh. You kind of look like that one bird that we saw. The one that didn't think I was a tasty snack. But I am bitter about it. I will get my revenge, damn it. Let me help. There you go. Right, there you are, kid. Okay. Alright. Side of the wall. We're gonna wait a second. And our second of waiting is over. And we just go. We go. We go. Wake me up before you go. Don't leave me hanging up like a yo-yo. There we go. Drop down. Should be in the room. Up we go. No! I'm tapping up. I don't know why that didn't do anything. That's weird. Oh well. I guess we're here again. Just gonna wait. And now we can wait. Go up. Tough way to die, I know. I was tapping up. I know I was. Come here, buddy. Come to my level. Haha. No! It dropped all the way down there. That makes me sad. I'm just gonna... I probably had enough time, but I'm fine. It's okay. Alright. Now go. We have this look in our eyes. We will sidle across this wall. Okay. Now. Okay. Let's try this again. I don't know why that didn't work that time, but okay, I guess. Maybe we just need to be in a different spot. Oh, God! Okay. I need to throw. My depth perception was awful. Yay! Yay! And we... Oh, go. There we go. Alright. Oh, that's all I needed, okay. It's all I ever wanted. You're all I ever needed, yeah. Like, have you seen any Filthy Thieves rat? Yep, I have. Oh, okay, cool. I knew that. I knew that. Rude. Okay. I don't want to deal with any thief rats. Okay. Alright. Give me torch. Light 'em up. Light 'em up, up, up. Light 'em up, up, up. Light 'em up, up, up. I'm on fire! Okay, what are you? Nope, 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 nope. You are. Chest, thank you. That took way longer than necessary. Compass. Alright, and then... What say you? Joy pendant? No, you're a key. Okay, never mind. There you go. Okay, good drink. Good drink. Small key. No, drop down. There. Nope. Leave me alone, please. Up, there we go. Up again. Yeah. Alright, we're kind of making our way through this pretty good. Making our way through Dragon Roost Temple. Oh, Dragon's Cavern. I'll take that. Okay. Aha! Can you drop your treasures on top of me? Nope. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay. Well, thank you for your key, bud. Probably need this. Leave me alone, Keys. Who likes you guys anyway? You're the joy pendant. Cool. I'm gonna need these though. I think I need 10? I think. Alright. Oh, what? Oh, boo, that's rude. There we go. Torches. Torches. Here we are. okay, we're over here. Aha. Ah! Right in my face? Really? You couldn't have, done that a little better? Nice. And now we can teleport to the beginning if we need to. Speaking of, I'm going to save real quick because I'm a save fiend. Continue. Okay. Alright. Ow. Rude. Health. I'll take the health. I'll take a single rupee. Cool. Ah, this room. Alright. And I also know, some of these guys, they pop out of the pots, I think. So I'm gonna make my rounds. Hi! How's it going? Ow. Alright. Riley, no. That's enough. Alright. I know you gotta defeat all the enemies. But they just kinda hide in the pots. Alright. Oh, joy pendant, nice. No? Okay. Alright. And we'll light him up once more. I say light him up. There we go. Alright. So far, so good. No, chest, please. Thank you. You're welcome. Treasure chart? Open this chart on the map screen. We'll find treasure. Okay, so I got a treasure chart. Still locked in here. Hi. What are you even doing in there? How do you fit, bro? Come here. Are you just, oh, there you go, there you go. Alright. There we go. Now we can leave. Now we are free to leave. Alright. Let's keep going. What is... Oh, this room. Okay. Another one. Alright. Goodbye. I don't think there was anything else in that room, so alright, cool. I'm just gonna go right by you. Okay. Oh, I'm in this room already? Okay, there's my... Blow that up, get the shortcut here. Okay, and now we'll go this way. And we'll go up that way. can't get over there at all because we don't have those water pots. We don't have anything to get over there yet.
Hello, Valoo.
You're angry. You are very angry, as I have heard. Oh, the stairs are crumbling. There's no way back. Welp. That's exciting. What do we got? Medley! No! I knew it was a good call to come back to you. Alright. Nope, there we go. Alright, bud, come here. Oh, come on. Rude. Any more? Got any more for me? Oh, you do? Alright, that's cool. I'm in the mood to fight. Oh, it's one of you little moblins that was prancing around the Forsaken Fortress. I can fight you for realsies now. Look at you sticking your butt up in the air. Oh, you're not gonna give me a thing? Alright, that's fine. That's cool. That's cool. You lost your weapon. Look at you. Ha 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 ha. Medley! I come to rescue you. Link, you came to rescue me. That's exactly what I said. Oh, thank you. I have to tell you what I found. This is terrible. Some creature is doing awful things to the Great Valoo's tail. That's why he's so angry. You know what? I believe it. The Great Valoo's tail hangs down into the room right below here. There's gotta be something in there. I wonder if those mean monsters who captured me have something to do with it. We've got to do something now, before it's too late. I'll go and tell everyone what's happening. Here, Link, use this to get out of here. It's what I used to get this far. It's a device we Rito used before we evolved wings. What are you gonna give me? You're giving me the grappling hook. This was an item used by the Rito people before they had wings. So this was used by the Rito before they drank Red Bull. Cool. Alright, here, Link, climb up on that little ledge over there. I can show you something. Alright, Medley, what you gotta show me? Alright. Ah, grab this branch with the grappling hook and you can swing over there to get out of the area. Yep, got it. Don't you worry about me, Link. Get going. Alright, items. Alright. Oh, shit. There we go. There we go. This was used by the Rito before they drank Red Bull. Would you like me to add that as a quote? Because I most certainly can for you. Give me a second. I think I want to say... I want to say that is it. Okay. Alright, I think this was the command. There we go, let's go 50! Oh, look at us! There we go. Alright. Alright, now let's be, is it really Batman? Are we Batman now? I think we're Batman. Now we can go this way. I'm Batman! I'm Batman! I mean, have you ever seen Link and Batman in the same room together? No? I thought so. Or are we Tarzan? Because we're just swinging away. Ah! Now we're here. now, I can just take your joy pendant from you. I robbed you of your joy. How does that make you feel? Because you can just use the grapple hook like that to take their spoils from them. It's so great. You'll be seeing me do that quite often. Alright, there's a treasure chest down there. Haha! I broke the bridge. And I get another joy pendant for my troubles. Cool, 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 cool. I needed to come down here anyway. Nice. Nice. Alright. And, oh god! What's your favorite Zelda game? It is this one. Aju, nice. Thank you for Aju, nice. There we go. That's better. And yes, Wind Waker is my favorite Zelda. So I am super excited to play it for you guys. So I've had a hankering to play it for a couple of months now. But I wanted to finish Majora's Mask first before I did anything. Because I don't want to play like 2 Zelda games at the same time. Anyway, that's just my personal take. Okay, I'm up here. Aha! There we go. Nope. You get away from me. Damn bats! Oh god! That could have went a little better. That works. That works from a blind jump. There we go. Up. Nice, I never played. Always wanted to, but my favorite's Breath of the Wild. I've heard, you know, good things, and it is kind of sad that Breath of the Wild has taken a little bit of a backseat because my husband's been playing Final Fantasy VII Remake, but he does plan on going back to it. And, I mean, it's a lot better than we thought. But I don't know. I know I'm sure I'll play it someday, so... Definitely sad, but I understand. I'll come back to it, it's okay. But also, he's like... Oh, shoot, what chapter is he on? Like, what did he just do? He just, beat, Reno and Rude. And the plate fell. I can't remember what chapter it is exactly, but he's doing the side quests in the wall market and stuff right now. Like Sector 5 and the wall market right now. I mean... It's not that, like, we didn't think it'd be good. It's just, it was one of those... where, for me personally, it was more like so many people hyped it up to be like this big, grand, amazing game. And it's like, I understand. Oh, I did not need to destroy you. I just need you. I need you. And, like, personally, I'm not, like, the biggest fan of, like, open worlds. So, open the chest, there you go. But I mean, like, it's a lot better than we thought. So, but also, it's kind of crazy that... It is kind of crazy that we've managed to stay spoiler-free on the story. Alright, so now I have the boss key. Is there anything else in this room? I don't think so. No. Okay, cool. Cool. Why did I do that? I don't want to do that. I want to just go back here. I love an open world when it's done right. Yeah, and like, it does have to be done right. Oh god. Didn't want to pick you up, but that's fine. But also, I have my own personal gripe about Link being right-handed, but that's my own personal gripe, and that's personal issues. That's not me, ragging on a game. Oh, good lord, hi. Okay. First-person Link, cool. On Breath of the Wild, that's amazing. Yeah, I want to say it's like because like we just had like zero interest in the game. So, but also it's like, can I, hold on. No, I forgot how to, there we go. That's how I do it. Okay. I think I need to get down a little more. There we go. Oh. Whee! Okay. So now... Go away from me. Get away. Okay. Alright, I think we need to backtrack. Alright. Because now that we have the boss key, I'm just gonna chill here for a second, check the map. Yep, oh god, where? Here. Okay, I am good to go then. Oh my god, that is insane. I managed to do it. Alright. There we go. Okay. We're just kind of blasting right through Dragon Roost Cavern. Which is kind of good because, it's getting to that time. So, alright, here we go. We're back here. Now that we have the grappling hook and the boss key, we shall make our way. I'm going to, save before I do anything else. Yes. Always save the game. Continue. This question of the day. What's your favorite Zelda game? I already know Alicia's answer, and DA did say, their answer. Mine, of course, is, Wind Waker. Knight's Crest! Oh, if we get 10 of those, oh man, it's gonna be so exciting. Breath of the Wild. Shocking, I know. Alright, so if Breath of the Wild is your favorite Zelda game, what's your second favorite? Oh no, I wanted to... I mean, I'm not gonna need it. It's Goma. No, I did it again. Damn. Yeah, again, it's Goma. I don't think I'm gonna need it. Yep. So I'll say it again. Breath of the Wild. Alright. Let's do this. Probably Ocarina? Or would you say Majora's Mask? Because Majora's Mask is pretty good too. Because I'd say, after playing both games, I'd say Majora's Mask is, I'd say it's better than Ocarina. But I'm not gonna, like, completely discredit what Ocarina has done for, you know, the Zelda games. Oh, it's the tail! One thing that I do not like about Wind Waker is I don't like how it doesn't have the names of the bosses when you see them, which kind of sucks. But hi, this is Goma. At least I know the names of the bosses. Oh god. But yes, this is Goma, the first boss. I'm sorry, Valoo. On the edge. Nope. I didn't make it to the top. It's definitely a good idea to try and get to the top ledge. I feel like you need to replay them to the side, and that is absolutely fair. Definitely find some, have some time to play them on your own. Just kind of replay them, because I've played through Ocarina twice. I have seen Majora's Mask played through a couple of times. I've seen, of course, my husband play through them. In my brain, none of them even come close to Breath of the Wild, so it's hard to close second. Choose second favorite because they don't feel in the same world to me since Breath of the Wild was my first Zelda. Fair enough. Just decide their names. This Shmeef. Alright. Shmeef's a much better name than Goma anyway. Goma's a spider. This is a scorpion. Alright, there we go. I've played a lot of Zelda games throughout my life, but second fave is probably Link's Awakening. Nice. Yeah, Link's Awakening is pretty good too. I haven't played it. Again, I watch my husband play a lot of games. Oh, hey, we're second phase already. Okay, cool. Ow! Come here. Come here, buddy. And boom, done. I beat this boss in like, what, 2 minutes? 3 minutes? Goma's easy. Goma is easy. Once I saw what time it was and knowing I needed to go pick up my oldest daughter from school, I knew we could do this. What's up, Goma? Oh. Link to the Past is pretty good too. Now, Link to the Past is one I don't really know anything about, but also it's one my husband has not played yet. He's been wanting to get around to play Link to the Past, but he just hasn't done it yet. I'll take that. I'll need it. You got a heart container. Your life energy has increased by 1. Plus, your life gauge has been replenished. Thank you. Alright. I was so frustrated that I couldn't adjust the camera controls. I'm so sorry, Alicia. It does get a little bit of getting used to on a first playthrough, I'm sure. I mean, granted, my first playthrough, I did not have that easy of a time. I think I maybe 10 minutes on my first go around. I didn't play the original Link's Awakening, but played the remake in 2018. Yes, the remake is really good. I think my husband beat the remake in like 2 days. But he also had the guide to help him. So... And he just likes following guides, because he likes to be very diligent about things, and likes to 100% games. Yay! We did it! Yay! We beat Goma! Link! Hi. Well, Prince Kamali, don't you have something you want to say? I heard everything from Medley. Link, thank you so much. I'm sorry I mistrusted you. I hope I can be like you someday, Link. You will, Kamali. I just know it. Right, Link? Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, hello, Zizi. So Link, here. I want you to take this, Link. Giving you the thing I value most will give me the courage I need to stand up to bad things. You received Din's Pearl! This is the gem the Ritos claim was passed down from the great goddess. I use guides on any LEGO games. Wait, since I'm 100%ing it. Yes. Yes. The Great Valoo is grateful to you, Link. I don't understand Hylian. Or Hylian, whatever. But also, fun fact, on a New Game Plus run, you can understand what he's saying. So that's a cool little fun fact. Use the Wind God's wind. That's what he said, but I don't understand. I wonder what it means. The Wind God's wind. I wonder if what he's talking about has anything to do with the wind shrine that's through that tunnel. Oh, I almost forgot. The Great Valoo also names you, Link, a true hero. I agree with him. As far as we're concerned, Link, you really are a hero. Oh. Well, I'm going to go visit Valoo. I wasn't sure who was talking there. I'll come and see you again sometime. With the best pair of wings ever. Hey, Prince Kamali! Thanks so much, Link. See you again someday. I think what I'm going to do next, before we end test stream, we are going to go get ourselves our first Wind Waker song. I think that's a good thing to do before we, there we go. I placed a rule on myself with LEGO games. Any LEGO games I play have to 100%. If it's on PlayStation, I have to get a Platinum Trophy. Okay, nice, nice. Yeah, typically when I first play through games, I don't try to 100% them unless it's like super easy to. But this is like my second playthrough, full playthrough of Wind Waker, so I don't know if I'll 100% it or not. I will do as much as I can, but I don't know if I'll try to 100% it or not yet. You learned the Wind's Requiem! Yay! Hello. Yep, that's a mighty nice breeze. Hello. The name's Zephos. I'm the god of the winds. So if you're new to Wind Waker, you're the new Wind Waker, are you? Great, great. For a beginner, you've got a nice wind sense about you. I like you, kid. That tune you just picked up? Well, it gives you control over the direction the wind blows. Depending on how it's used, wind can be a good thing or a very bad thing. You want an example of it being a bad thing? Then you should see my brother. Or just come to Kansas, that works too. It saddens me that my brother Cyclos is miffed about his monument here being broken, and now he spends his time creating cyclones to torment people with. So if you encounter any cyclones at sea, just as my brother for me, will you? And that is my request for you. Yeah, so anyway, we have the Wind's Requiem, hooray! So I think that'll be a good spot to end the test stream. Oh, there's a little scorpion there. That's a little, foreboding. I need to play Zelda games one day. They are great. Zelda games are amazing. So definitely, if you ever have the chance, definitely do it. Okay, I'm going to save right now. Okay, so that'll be it for today. We'll end stream right here. Cool pose. So tomorrow we will go back to Mario Party 4 and do, I think it's the Koopa board next. And Friday we'll either come back to Wind Waker here, or we will go back to Final Fantasy X. I haven't decided yet, but we'll see. We'll see. Also, I am very forgetful. I always forget to promote myself. There is the link to the Discord if you want to join. I do put in notifications when I go live. We just talk about stuff and all that, and also kind of asked about stuff about the follower goal coming up, which we are 2 away from our next follower goal, which we come up with fanfiction ideas together, and we'll jot them down. I'll write a short fan fiction, and then we'll read it on another stream later. So we are 2 away from our follower goal. It's so exciting. But yes, you are very welcome. And again, I'm here in the end of the stream. I know sometimes, because I do have to pick up my oldest daughter from school. Sometimes, if I'm like at a really bad spot, we'll just take a long break and come back. But we're in a good spot to stop. Let's see who is live. De-dum. Let's see here. Iliad's live right now with Pikmin 3. That seems fun. I'm not the biggest Pikmin person, but Pikmin does seem fun. So we're gonna go raid Iliad live. He's great, super chill. Super chill stream, super chill vibes. Oh, what is that face, Link? What are those vibes? Anyway, again, tomorrow is Mario Party 4, and Friday is either Wind Waker or... all those faces are adorable. And Friday is either Final Fantasy X or more Wind Waker. So, we will see you tomorrow.
Some days there's no one else who loves me like you used to. Some days I'm not myself, there's no one I can turn to. And I know all the feelings that we shared are in the past. And I know your relationships are never meant to last. It might take some time, but I'll be alright. I'm moving on, I'm moving on. I know times are tough, but I've had enough. I'm moving on, I'm moving on. Moving on, moving on. I know times are tough, but I've had enough. I'm moving on, I'm moving on. Some days there's no one else who loves me like you used to. Some days I'm not myself, there's no one I can turn to. And I know all the feelings that we shared are in the past. And I know your relationships are never meant to last. It might take some time, but I'll be alright. I'm moving on, I'm moving on. I know times are tough, but I've had enough. I'm moving on, I'm moving on. off and I can't focus. Yeah, I'm broken. The door is closing. Wanna be a part of something more than this. I've lost control of it. Oh, seeing the stars reminds me of you. Oh, oh, oh. You left me with scars, but I know that one day you'll see it through. You'll see it through. You'll see it through. Eh. You'll see it through. You'll see it through. We gonna live forever, forever. The afterlife. We gonna live forever, forever. The afterlife.
A pair of jeans, a shirt or two. We didn't pack as if we weren't going back. It doesn't matter if it's true. I've got a feeling love will give us what we lack. The world is waiting up. The world is waiting half a step beyond our door. Yeah. And if it's not enough, I wanna see the stuff the world has got in store. I wanna take it all in, I'm falling. The cityscape by night, wanna catch in my photos. Where you go, every corner twice as bright. They'll be my treasures forever. When I can't hold you tight, I'll see the Stockholm lights. The Stockholm lights, the Stockholm lights. Tomorrow feels a year away, like the seconds, the beginning and the end. But if in time it's yesterday, your picture's gonna bring it home to me again. The world is waiting up. The world is waiting half a step beyond our door. And if it's not enough, I wanna see the stuff the world has got in store. I wanna take it all in, I'm falling. The cityscape by night, wanna catch in my photos. Where you go, every corner twice as bright. They'll be my treasures forever. When I can't hold you tight, I'll see the Stockholm lights. The Stockholm lights, the Stockholm lights.
eyes on my display. You say we need a change, and I feel that you mean it. You mean it. But you're so right, we're losing track of time, buying things online, and it's not like we need them. We don't need them. So can we just slow down? The only thing I'll do is lay here next to you. We need to slow down. Embrace the love we found. For you and I are safe and sound. Can we just slow down? For you and I are safe and We were on the run, rocking around the clock. Now all we need is right here in front of us. In front of us. So can we just slow down? The only thing I'll do is lay here next to you. We need to slow down. Embrace the love we found. For you and I are safe and sound. Can we just slow down? And we just slow waste another day. Eyes on my display. You say we need a change, and I feel that you mean it. But you're so right, we're losing track of time, buying things online, it's not like we need them. Safe and sound. Can I be your star tonight? You fill my soul with light the day we met. I don't wanna leave your side, no. Have me by your side when the sun sets. I hope you'll still want me. I hope you'll still need me a million years from now. The seasons are changing, the nights ever fading. It's time we left the ground. Let's leave for an eternity. Sail across the lights beyond the sky. I'll be with you eternally. Nodding for your love that keeps me high. Keeps me high. flee for an eternity. We'll sail across the lights beyond the sky. I'll be with you eternally. I'm an addict for your love, it keeps me high, keeps me high.
as days passes by, and most long for a place that they never find. I'm afraid I wake up when I die.